do they get that colour?
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Jsme zpátky v Impériu.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Koho, vole?
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Jsou taky štětky, ne?
Clive, my darling.
to
Welcome
vidím.
to the Vale.
A jasně, to jsou ludry. Noční ten.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
I'm in your debt.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Sigil? Seal, woman style.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Jasně, Jezabel.
I should probably start here.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and star. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I be?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have... And who would you...
Why not?
The task... There are 3 in total. A grocer...
Nothing.
Why, of course not. And...
The markets are up.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no...
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like...
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon?
I dare say... How about it, Branded? Care to show...
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Tak se ukažte, frajeři.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. It's over. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Easy.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
To jsou vlastně tisíce, říkal, že jo.
Can I go?
Krieger's gas.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Yeah, I'll leave you to.
Yeah, good bloody...
Do us a favour.
His finest. Thrash, bud.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About and
Fuck.
what
Beat you. Crystal's curse. It's bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal and I...
Looks like now's not the time.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
You look like you need...
Not half as much as I need. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone...
As it always... That's...
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not...
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need... The chamber, alas, you need... And what now? The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
Pomocníček mladý lidem pomáhá.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing...
I haven't... Well, I have business with...
I do not.
Somewhere they...
Fine.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or not,
Where's your master anyway?
Nemáme.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That isn't a bit. And
All this for a drink?
not just any drink. The guards find that. Etienne likes it.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I believe these...
Není obchody.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell...
An honest man, after all. And if this pipe...
I didn't
As scarce as chocolate.
I think you'd...
Yeah, a reward... I thank you. As will...
Nazar modrásku.
All right.
Business.
Just
So-
there was he was
Blah.
gives you fast.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Měla spolubydla.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
heard the bones fell favourable.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Veilstorms will be blind to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Was there nigh on every night?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Tam jsou další vedlejší questíky, jo. No hezky.
The markets are up.
The Dane may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
The breeder was XP.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us. It's over.
Stay down! Stay down!
It's over.
Let's make this quick.
You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well... What map is it?
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
That's enough. Lose.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down.
Stay down.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
You, Brandon! How dare you frighten my son?
You slaughter his poor pet. That wolf was trained. You are the entertainment.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not...
You're not the Branded I bought. Well, the sins of the slave...
That unlucky wretch would be... I can summon her if you like.
Sir...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger...
Of course.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do it. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to...
The mistress has me see to it the night since you're here.
Gladly.
May their burden. I take it you slew them.
I did. How can they think so little?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and taught still.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home. Same with bearers. Fed on the realm's less two murderous bastards. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
Yeah.
I let her out of her. I think she's...
I can't promise I'll find her, but... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. But clout. Last, that girl. Off with you.
quite. Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the The crystal's curse.
Jo, Crystal Cross.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tight.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
She's not dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have...
They do. Parents. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Pičo, vole.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. You're lucky to get that much. I pay what it's worth and no more.
If even a grain is missing, the collector's that.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her.
Kurtizánky.
A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. And be sure and tell her, won't you, that I...
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Damn it all. Bodies.
Kurwa.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said...
You. Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to, by the looks of things.
We both found who we were searching.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with some... Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new... We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealing.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
It might not be rotting.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not, but we all know what happens to Diz. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see...
Is that why?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Nevíš, ty odraz slunce, ty pičo.
Not much chance of making through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. So you'd have better have a plan.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that they said they would meet you at a little chapel.
Thank you, but I was on my way to see.
You found...
No, že jsem ji našel.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Take care, Isabel.
And thank you again.
Opuštěný chrámeček.
Any trouble on the way?
Tady vrčí, vole.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
Jill, acid.
The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Back door, taking back door. To je ono, jo. To je Oriflame.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Bordel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
Rozjebem to.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running
ty vole, furt.
armor, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. They'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot. Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
Yeah.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
A little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Jdem na to, no. Se na to vychcetí. Do Oriflemu. Jdem na to. Dám se stejně něco za... Cože? Nebo je konec hry, ne? Pivo to. Stěžejní moment.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. Want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal scars.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Co to kurva je?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Jasně. Z malých udělají velké.
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige. With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You feel that? Something,
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Too slow.
To není konec, jo.
bollocks. He's gonna catch it.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Píčo, vole, to bylo těžký kokot jako svině, ty vole.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duties are dead.
Denisko, tak v těch koutech je tam to ochotnické divadlo pro dospělé, to je normálně jako fakt jako pro dospělé. A pak je tam nějaká zábava a ta kapela se jmenuje, je to prostě vesnická zábava, hrajou všechno, prostě od kabátu až přes já nevím kam a jmenujou se snad Zahraju ti všechno band, nebo tak něco, takže prostě klasická vesnická zábava, takhle.
I am a wolf. Oh, wow.
sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
No jasně, to je vylepšení limit breaku, já jsem pak až 4. To se hodí. Teďka vylepšíme Ignition.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Dole, jo.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Lydia. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
To bude zajímavý tady v těch dolech, vole. Ten boss byl pěkně těžký, vole. Nepadej, nepadej, nepadej.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Ach, si jde.
Some help. Hold on.
Víčo, vole. Ty krávo.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
City je můj košťál, vole. Cože? Wow. Ještě se budeme dozvídat nový mechaniky, jo. Inseminátor, vole. Pičus, vole. Ale jako i Frita s Phoenixem tam určitě necháme, protože to jsou, vole.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Je to jenom opět.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ah.
There's no one about.
Jak to vůbec citví? No, oni nás nezradí, si to je dobré, vole.
I knew it would be big.
Píčo.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
To je určitě Bahamut.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Mm.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess. To je hustý, ty vole. Tady se mi to líbí.
Oh, no.
Pojďte, vrajti!
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
Dobrý sound tady.
Let's make this quick. That's enough. was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
No jasně Guardian, vole. Guardian, který bude tady píčo, vole, to je úplně jasný, vole, do kundičky, vole.
Let's just be careful then.
Wow. Nádherný, ty vole. Moc nádherný. A Guardian. Tiamat, a ještě co už jmenovali, ale jako byl Tiamat a tak dále a pičovin.
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Guardian.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
The fuck?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Pojď ty dračí svině!
strength.
Hotovo. Akashic Dragon Slain. Jaký buřiňánko.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Nemocnej, ne?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
No, až to tu kouzlíček, kurva.
else there? Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Jednoho bose jsme sundali, ty nás čeká jako dalšího zase, ty píčo, vole. To je arena, nebo co tak děleno.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Co jdeš dělat, vole? Ramu!
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
No jasně, z krystalu něco vylejzá, vole.
Sid!
Co to kurva je? Typhoon?
Freeze. I need a freeze.
Typhoon?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Toss.
Not again. Where are you?
Tak dělej, Clive.
Hold on.
Poj. Poj. V jeho dimenzi, vole. Typhoon, no.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
To co mi zblbčevit? Kurwa. Já bych prosil i Frita.
That power isn't yours.
No, dělej. But this is mine. Ty pičo! Je to tady! Woo! Easy piču. To je dobrý to volno, jak se naučil být master, jak už není pomalu má je pohybnej, rychle, pičo běhá. To bylo easy. Cože? Mrdák. Hraju Final Fantasy! Co ti je? Co? Píči, vole.
As you wish.
Jsem tak lehký do piči. Woohoo! Přehnaný! Hellfire. Furt má to jednu ruku zvedlou. Půl milionu. Ty čo, vole. Po 12 sekund to je kurva dost.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
Sid umře.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive.
Takhle dostaneme Ramuhovi schopnosti.
I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, What's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Ty krávo.
Stop.
Please!
I can think of none better than you.
Zdechni už.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua, nebuď dement.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Tak o co tady?
You're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Tohle je Ultima, jo.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Bratři jsou spolu.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Wow.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Nakonec bude asi zlej, protože ono pohltí Ultima.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Krystal je pryč. Mezitím, jo. Hideway. Kupka.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab! We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Tak kurwa. Jsi mrtvý, kámo. Píčo, co to bylo? To je přehnaný, ty vole. Jak jsme se dostali pryč, vole.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
To má grafiku úplně neskutečnou, ty vole.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Že tady už je starší zase.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Five years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
On si vypálil pryč i to znamínko, ty vole.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
On si nechal vypálit znamení bearera. A pičo, vole, narostly mu vlasy. 5 let to trvalo, jo.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
5 let, jo, než... A Kupka furt žije po 5 let po tom, co udělal.
Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Mapačo, ty
Just
vole.
don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Kostnice.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on!
No, so many others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Sit down! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Kurva!
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Děláme si novou zbraň. Z Ramuha.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Hideaway, jo. Tři let. Hustý. Co to je, kurva?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Pojď. Aha. Aha. Nový domov. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see.
Training pay tady je. Wall of Memories. Forge of...
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that lot.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the next.
Teď už se nově dává to.
Sid!
Stay in London. It's time. Have we any more knuckle pies?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
How am I getting on? And it'd be worth. Don't tell. Shout if you need topping up. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Clive? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. What? You've forgotten already? 'Cause I haven't. Still. So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only still. I remember it. You're Ali. Coin purse weighing you down. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Does that have blood on it?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
To je jakoby náš pokoj teda.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with any news while we were away.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Map room máme, jo.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Pičoválka.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures? One with... I admit... a far more... My beloved, or at least... How may I help you today? Of course. Here you are.
Píčo, to je až takhle jako propracovaný, jo.
Is ever changing.
Si děláte prdele, jsme dělali, kde po nás jde a to se posrali, no.
Welcome back, Sid.
As if setting our people... Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Oh, keep your mug handy. I can't eat another.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I am able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whim.
Too tired to go filching Kubo nuts. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around. Still, why? It has been. Had you? I still and thank. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Takhle vypadá jako upír, vole.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah,
Ta-da.
before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus.
To je léčitelka?
I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To jako začne chlastat teďka.
To a world without mother crystals. To see it.
Mezitím Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Joshua.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Star.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Ciao.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers, meek. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit. Understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blood. Aside from the whole... That's yeah.
Of course I will.
So.
10 nějakých jiných peněz, ne? Co to je za pičovinu?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
With that long.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, find is one.
Deset nějakých jiných peněz.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, John.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Tady se dostávají už jiný prachy, jo.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp! Hey?
If those horses touch it.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Kněz je mrtev.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
Uvědomujete se.
Bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Black Shield.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Wakened wind!
This won't take long. Řekl to dobře, Clive. This won't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Co to je za prachy, ty vole?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
No, nebo abbot taky ten, kdo...
The abbot.
Tak ne.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Fuck.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperium so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Co to je za prachy? By mě zaujímalo. Ahriman rank C. Na to je Bountyna.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's over.
Tomu 5 litrů, jo.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
Reakce a Hrimman. Tyhle ty hunterský věci mám rád.
Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Jdete do stříku.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived there.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the
Bude tam jídlo.
warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages. in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Before I forget, a Stolas from Ottoland. Tell you that Gav has returned.
Oh no.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Zajímá mě, co to je za ty peníze, ty druhý. Ten plus, vole.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! You handy with that? Of course you are. Now, question is...
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just a white heart and...
Chocobos.
It's true. Oh, go on.
Jděte za tyhle prachy.
Well, you save what... Don't what...
Nějaký, vole, questy za prachy.
White Heart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Peří.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
To je ono, Ambrozie.
Time to fight.
Proč? Asi ne.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. but I reckon...
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off!
All right, then.
Jenom tak málo XP.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
To je Ambrozie.
Ambrosia.
Toho synu.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then, and the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit if I reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, stay.
Mu zpátky svýho čokobíčka. Welcome back, Ambrosia. A ještě z tebe je pirát, jo. To je krutopřísný ptáčík.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure? Ray?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. Don't you worry. We'll get rid of that, Whiteheart. You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock for now.
Ale ten si všechno jede sám, ten jenom pošle čísla, takže jenom dáš objednat. Ambrosia, tak. Chocobo unlocked. Vidíš, vyplatí se dělat vedlejší. Jak ho použiju? 18.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much. His radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in store. An ash. Drake's breath near Ironhome. Drake's fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Ještě 4 krystaly.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Cože?
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Je to tady konečně hunting boardy, že by, díky bohu, čekám na to. Patron Whisper. Výborně, taky se nejdu kouknout to.
Waiting for indeed.
Zahrada. Zatím nic, ale něco to bude.
See, I am.
Is everything this smart?
You. Oh, sure. You.
Room's as ragged as...
You two.
Jsme Outlaw, jsme psanci a říkáme si Codebreaker.
Where have I heard that?
Weren't you?
Others weren't so lucky.
A gift from the back.
Blimey, these take old eating. Hungry o'clock.
Well, you can. That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'm planning a journey. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh. So... Oh. And Sid, he's still... Here you go. Think you can help?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the...
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is...
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens. Business is... Still. Words. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
What does it desire?
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. You earned this. Here you are.
Jo, takhle.
All done?
Nebo jak to bylo taky teďka.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
The heaven.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted. Right. The people of Alastia, the last thing they... Perhaps I can...
Sound of Survivor. Ty stejně nikam nemůžem, vole.
dress is simply fabulous. In it, though. All the ladies in the And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today?
The curse may reclaim.
They when I off. They like.
Display enclave chamber. Jestli to dělá nějaký dement, vole. Tak. Každopádně. My... Rozhoď Castle, jo. Pokračujeme. Přijde nějaký temno.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
No to rozhodně.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Coop take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Fair boy.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Okay.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Good girl. Time to fight.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. Stay down. Stay down. Come on. Yeah. Be safe. Straight home now.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria, must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Ježiš, zase tady černý kokot.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full...
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dance... the gallows chick like...
Welcome, stranger. There you are. You won't be disappointed. There you are. Much obliged. I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could. I'll find it a good home.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these brands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountain.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the repository, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men.
Tady mohla být nějaká věcička.
blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Jste plebové, vole.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield to Rosaria. Give me thunder!
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Krása.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Ty píčo.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
closer, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Finished.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Yeah!
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough room to
Fuck
fit.
off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your
I'll cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Lazarus.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Ale
Do you think it's safe?
určitě abandoned nebude.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
To bylo teda easy.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait.
You have naught to fear from us.
Wait.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Wait to přežil.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require? May it serve the cause well. Our thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
Come along, Mel.
The bastards are lucky I did that.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Co je zase tohleto?
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Black Knight Dragon.
Finish him. Nice try.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Materiále check. Pojďme strýčka.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against creation, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Písničky ze sedmičky upravený.
I cannot believe, though, is all this about you.
Boj z osmičky.
Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
To je masakr, to je skvělý, ty vole.
Fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Zdíl se něco děje.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in here. Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never...
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
There are new billets being... Clive! It's Blackthorn, and if I'm honest, something's getting... It's like he's... I'm...
But if you...
All right, now, wait a bit.
I'll from here. But yeah, just what?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's he got to do?
August was worried that I thought you might...
I told you.
Clive just want to talk to him. Please, mate.
Not the sort.
Why don't you
Karen and I having a... Anyway. There. You...
All right. always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force in...
Blackthorn's always... Something tells me if he has...
I couldn't agree...
He said he should have... Assuming you're...
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. Karen, Black...
And if I didn't think Black would not excel,
You don't know...
like I said, don't... It did a pan here. Now...
Thank you, Karen. So, it's good.
And what can I do for you?
You got out else?
If that level worker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone...
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Woo!